maintenance, man. I could go to maintenance. And her mom. Yeah, it sounds like you guys got it planned out pretty good. Cool. I don't have any kind of will or anything, but I really have a whole lot of stuff. I don't feel like I need a. I mean, I guess I still could. I mean, I'd rather have like a TV or something. A dildo collection or some shit go to somebody other than just like the government or the bank, just because I didn't say something. But maybe when I start getting some more funds in the old saddle, I'll do something like that. Gotta figure out what kind of funds I want to make. I look for something with my degree. Or something simple part-time. Depends on how cheap I'm gonna be. Living in the Midwest though is pretty cheap, so options. Everything to X person to X address. You have to change it every time people change addresses and shit, or do they just figure it out through the name? Well, since it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of options in this game, which is totally fine. I'm fine just solving it. We'll go talk to this guy, because I'm sure we'll have to. Yeah. I just figure, I mean, people aren't always going to live in the same place forever, and sometimes wills are made pretty far in advance.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Where are we?
None of us know anything. We all woke up here with no memory and we all want to get out. We do know people get out because we never see them again. They must have passed their final exams and got out of here.
What do you know about the director?
What do you mean? He's the only doctor who speaks to us, and he seems to be in charge. If anybody's gonna let us out of here, it's him.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
I told you, don't trust her. She's a tricky sort. You never know what she's really trying to do.
What about yourself?
Me? What about me? We've stuck together ever since we got here.
Seems very trustworthy, man.
What do you know about Giselle?
Not much. She keeps to herself.
Giselle.
Do you know where I can find her?
She's on maintenance duty. Why?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Can you help me with something?
Just show me what you want.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
A tool. I'm surprised he actually moved the shelf. There's a lot of weights on that motherfucker, dude. Later, dude. Thanks for moving that shelf. Oh, cool. Yeah, that stuff I'm sure always is helpful. I did some Fate stuff back in the day. That went well enough, but... Yeah, I put an entire event story up there at some point, but... I've not really checked to see how that did. Did you end up doing your purchases, or have you held off? Gotcha. Click, 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 click. Did you put a big crazy face, man? Did you do some rolls on there? Wow. 5 million courts, no servants. Wow. There you go, man. Free, baby. A feeling of freedom. Real human being. Just once, brother. You won't do it again, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, you get most of your shit from pulls. I mean, even Fate. It's just whether you spend money or not. It's whether you're free to play or not, I guess, is how I've always considered it.
Please use the scanner.
I'd like to talk to Giselle. We don't have a tool for any of this shit. There's some shit in his room.
Please proceed to your scheduled appointments.
What are those? The lid looks loose. Pipe. Prison break pipe, man. Okay, they do give away one free one. And Fate, you always like earn a lot of gotcha. You just uninstall and reinstall it until you get the one you want. That usually takes forever. Unless I can get the gun out of there. Not much point. Oh, it was the NA release behind the Japanese release. Like with Fate. Oh, 6 months? Yeah, if it's like 2 years or some shit, and they never really caught up in any big way, I think, so far. Maybe a little bit. I mean, they've pushed some updates early, but that was about it. Too blunt to use on the grate. Yes, a year or 2 years, I don't remember exactly, but a ways behind.
Can you move?
Got it.
Can you move?
Got it. Hey, Charlie, how's it go?
Jolly.
Bye.
See you around.
Nasu wants a lot of things, man. And above all them, probably a paycheck. Big paycheck. This guy's part's not as interesting so far. I don't know where they want me to go, really. Oh, a note. Maybe it'll get interesting. We haven't done much. Don't pass your final exam, I will try to stop him.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Sounds like a fucking potato, man. Hey, later. It's smooth as silk, man. At least he has the excuse of having his memory erased. That'd be my pickup line. Hey, baby, I got my memory erased, so... Sorry for spilling my spaghetti on you, but... Hello, goodbye. Let me go to the test chambers. I don't know if I like re-get anything if I walk in with the pipe.
Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
Okay. I gotta come back with more weight. How much weight do you guys think this fucking gun is, man? I mean, I got 2 pounds here. I just randomly picked up a 2-pound thing. I mean, probably more than that.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of gotchas do it to preserve what seems rare and what's not, to give you pulling still. I mean, in Fate, you can bust the levels really high. Does it up the stars in Fate? I don't remember when you, like, promote to, like with grails and shit. I don't know if it does, but I forget. But yeah. I imagine it's just a lot of money scheme. A lot of people are playing Arknight. Is it just the advertisements are working pretty well? Or, I mean, crazy word of mouth? Is it just that good? I mean, maybe just because Guardian starts a lot of conversations about it, we just find more people who've played it. It's just anecdotal, but... Okay. I understand there's ads for it on, maybe a 4 pound. I don't think a gun's 10 pounds, but like it's just a handgun. Apparently there's been ads for it all over, Twitch is supposed to have some, and I think some of the Google store shit did. I don't play FGO really anymore. I mean, I roll in FGO. And I log in for free shit sometimes, but I don't. I finally broke free, man. I'm still interested in it, and I talk about it and learn what's going on, but I don't actively play it. It took, I grinded it just so hard for so long, and I really just wasn't enjoying it that much after a while. I just kind of did it because everybody else was doing it, and because I had already put so much time in it. And like, I've gotten more 5-stars since I quit than when I played, but I don't really level them up or nothing. I had a good run with it, but yeah, I don't plan on playing many more gotchas. Just took a lot of time. I kind of was like wanting to, you know, I was like, I should be cutting YouTube vids or like streaming, you know, and it's like, but I'm like always trying to balance like Fate on the side because I wanted to make sure I was like optimal, because I always want to be like optimal as fuck. So like, I just kind of like do everything and grind really hard, and it just kind of turned into too much. From BlueStacks, yeah. I played some Final Fantasy gotchas on like BlueStacks and Nox and shit. Yeah, for sure. Like when, I mean, once you really get going, it keeps you pretty easily, but yeah, getting you hooked is another thing for sure. I mean, the only reason I really started Fate was friends and shit, and that kept me going long enough to kind of get more addicted to it. The day's been paid, man. The gotcha man himself, dude. Yeah, I think that was another thing with Fate goes. Like, if I was trying to do something, like, I wanted to stream, but I needed to do Fate, like, I'd have to, like, actually play, and, like, not all the missions are, like, I mean, it's not a hard game, but, like, it's not like I just can mindlessly press the button sometimes. Like, I actually have to, like, do some shit, and maybe if I didn't stream or something, but it's not something I can really do on the side. I can't do much on the side when I stream, right? Like, I'm paying attention to the chat, I'm paying attention to the game, and, like, any lapse in any of that
Oh,
is like
it's you
bad
again.
content.
I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
That was just kind of like started being a little too much after a couple of years. And a few people I knew quit, and me and another guy quit at the same time, and I was like, alright, fuck it. Then you can auto that level. That's cool. Good way of doing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's wrong for people to play gacha. I mean, you enjoy what you want to enjoy. I do think like gacha has a lot of predatory stuff going on, and I mean, I feel like for the kind of content a lot of them push out, it's crazy how much money they make and how little they actually like. Vega does not put out enough cool stuff for what it should compared to how much it makes and stuff. It's just always funny to me. I just walk out with the gun. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think the thing is that you still have to actively play a little bit, but the fun part of any gacha is collecting the cool shit and upgrading the cool shit. And the battle's not always a part of that.
Testing apparatus detected. Please remove all testing apparatuses and place them in the slot. Thank you.
Can we like fake it out here?
Thank you.
Well, I think another thing is a lot of gachas are just kind of addictive, right? Like, you're not always like super enjoying the gameplay. Like, sometimes you're just doing it for other like ulterior motives, you know, like XP or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's cool gacha content where they actually put in like, you know, well thought out missions and story related shit, and then there's like grind events, right? No way, dude. I am well above influence, man. The only gacha I've tried since Fate was the time I'm in one for like an hour just to see some titties bounce, and then I was done. Because it was all in Japanese anyways. I mean, it played okay. At least the game like actually was like fun to play. It was just like an action game. I think that was Fake Go's biggest problem. It's just not fucking really fun. I feel like there's probably a million more gachas that actually have fun gameplay. Fate was just the game that I played, you know? Like, it's just the popular one with... It's got good art and it's got good, It's got good, yeah, it's got good art. A lot of people play it. That's probably... Play level perks for autoing. Yeah, see, that's cool because that adds like a reward, you know. Yeah, Dragalia Lost. I think, I mean, I feel like a lot of... It's kind of like the MMO market where there's like just a lot of gachas. And there's like a lot of MMOs, but only like the big boys are still like super duper popular. Like, it seems like there is new and popular gachas, but like... It's like an MMO where like a lot of people will get into one and they'll stick to that one because you put so much time into it, like an MMO, and it's like a lot of people don't. Like, they'll start maybe one or two others, but like you don't see a lot of like just playing around like a single player game or something. Big O made 4 billion in total now, right? I think Fire Emblem's like above and beyond one of Nintendo's like most successful dealers. I know it's the most successful Fire Emblem thing by a long shot. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where we're going in this right now. I mean, I want to go talk to that Giselle lady, but she's in the maintenance. And I can't get into maintenance without the card. They have to call me in for that. I mean, I can kind of figure out how to get the gun out, but they stopped me at the scanning bit. I mean, I have the meal now. How do you think it doesn't have auto? Didn't Nasu want them to respect the content and stuff, and they thought that people wouldn't respect like the ultimates and the art and stuff if you just autoed through everything? That and Fate Go's battle system is based on RNG decks that pop out every turn. So you'd have to be able to set up some kind of auto that like could strategize around like all of your buffs being used and all of the optimal placement of cards and shit. But I thought they did say something along the lines of, this was a long time ago I heard of that, they don't want people to skip all the important like animations and cool shit. And it's like, I don't know, the respect for the art and all that, like, I mean, the in-game sprites aren't even that fucking good, but like, that's kind of lost on you after a while, man. I mean, you can't even skip. Could you skip NPs? You could speed them up. I don't remember if you could skip them. Maybe you could. It's been a bit since I actually played around with FACO, but yeah, the cards are random. I mean, you could easily do it. There's a perfect way to do everything, right? Yeah, I mean, if you allowed it to be like an FF12 thing where like I tell you what buffs to use and like, you know, what kind of cards to use and shit, like that'd be fine. Like just general preferences. The problem is like a lot of these grind events, like I feel like if you didn't plan your shit right, you would just get fucked. Like they'd have to change the kind of content to be easy to like auto sometimes. Because you could easily just not, because there's a lot of like events where you do like one easy wave and then you do like some hardcore boss wave and you're supposed to snapshot like a bazillion different fucking buffs and like power-ups and shit and like essence combos and stuff, and like then just instantly blow shit up, and it's like the AI would probably just wipe. Like it's not a hard game, but I feel like the brainiacs that make Fate Go probably are too much of brainiacs to actually make a proper AI or script or whatever the fuck to actually do an auto. They could do it. They make enough money. There's no reason you couldn't get somebody to do it, but I feel like at this point the game's been this way for so long they don't feel like they need to. I mean, I'd probably still play if there was an auto. I know like Cactus and a few people, I mean it's anecdotal, but I mean they quit because they just couldn't auto, or you couldn't redo like, you know, events later on like you can in Grand Blue and shit. Like you only can play with those events right then. It's like not, people don't always have time, you know. There was just too many reasons you had to just sit there and fucking play during a very specific period of time in Fate, and it's very active. And that just kind of got me not interested after a bit. It was like, oh, you know, well, Solomon's out or Christmas is out. Guess I'm going to sit here for like 10 hours a fucking day or something while I'm doing other shit to like roll lottery, you know, like I think I took a week off the stream or something just to do that, just to sit there and just watch shit and fucking play Fate, just to optimally go through all of my shit because it took so long, just playing like nonstop. And it was like, That was one of the last few months I played the game. Just not very fun. If I want to see Nightingale in a condom outfit, I'll just look it up. I don't know what the hell we're actually doing right now. I mean, we need to talk to Giselle, but she's in maintenance. And the gun I can't do a whole lot with. I mean, we could fuck around in living. Like, I can't get the gun out of the place, even though I could put the weight down. The people I can talk to aren't very informative. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing, is like, that game is probably way more complicated. I mean, Fate could do something like that. Well, the thing is, Fate, it's like, it's all random every fucking turn or whatever, so it's like you have a deck of, like, what is it? 5 cards per character you have or some shit, and you have like 5 dudes or 6 dudes or something, and then it just randomizes from all their collection of cards, a different like 5 cards each turn or some shit, until you run out of cards, and it makes the deck and randomizes them again, and I don't know. They could easily make it active, but it would require a little extra work. It's not like it'd be really, I mean, it's not like SMT where you could just auto battle and just smack shit. What is this?
Hello? Is someone there?
Just sifting it real quick because I'm streaming here. Kind of curious how the general gameplay looks like. So the chicks are the towers. I mean, I figured, but I didn't know if they were like in a tower or if they were the tower. Makes sense they would be the tower. Do they have like a bunch of different like map types and shit? Or are they generally like icy areas like that? Like, I mean, aesthetics. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if the basin's really doing much for me. How many of you guys have played more than like 2 gachas, man? How many gachas have you guys played? I've played, like I said, like an hour of Time and an hour. I played like a few days of Record Keeper. And then I played a lot of Fate. And that was kind of it. So I really only played 1 actively, but tried a few. Yeah. I think Fire Emblem Heroes does a little less good nowadays in NA, but it's still super popular. I've heard they've just handled a lot of balancing and power creep really wrong. Content wasn't that good for the last half a year or something, but I don't like look into it. Just watch a few streams. I really don't know what they want here. Not really. The other guy's shit's a little more interesting. This one oh, there's a note. There's just like these pixel hunts with this character. Find Giselle, she can help you. MT level 1, room 3, talk. The mementos. I assume they mean maintenance level, but I can't really get into the maintenance. I mean, are they really just sitting on the other side? I figure it's like a big thing back there. Waifu, man.
Anybody in there? Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
What did you take from me yesterday?
None of your business.
Giselle?
What do you...
Did you tell me to escape?
Shut up! Don't talk. Get in or don't.
He's in, boys.
Don't walk in the room or the camera will see you. I don't think they have any hearing receptors in here. I've checked before. So, Charlie, how is it that you can remember now?
Epsilon 5 told me.
Don't be mad. If I kept everyone who made an escape from me after they had their memories wiped again, there would be way too many people to bust out of here. I don't hate you. It's just easier to escape with less people.
You had others do this.
You think I'd actually risk my neck to make a map of this place by trying to escape? Oh, come on. They knew the risks, and they took it. And now I don't have to deal with them. You can only look out for yourself here, and that's what I'm doing.
I'm sure that'll end well for him.
Why try to escape?
Don't you know what this place is? It's a rehab center for criminals. That means they wipe your brain when you get in, and they wipe your brain when you go out. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to lose my identity again after already losing it once. This consciousness is the only one I have, and I'm not going to let some other person decide who I am, what I've done, and what I act like. Even if I live again out of this place, it's the same as being dead to me if I don't know about it. That's why I need to escape. That's why I need to get out of here and find my old memory, who I really am.
I can already see a
and
puzzle
that's why
here.
you agreed to help me, because you saw the
Put
same
the box
thing.
in the grate and see
Having
where it
your
comes
memory
out.
wiped and being turned into a new person is the same as dying again.
Yeah.
But I had my memory wiped to help you.
But you're still the same person as before. You still have the same people to remind you. After you leave this place, we'll never see each other again. You won't be aware of your other consciousness. The way I see it is, even though we existed before and will exist in the future, it doesn't matter, because we only have this consciousness, who we are right now, and I want to keep it that way.
Alright. Tell me what we're gonna do.
But you don't remember who you were before.
It doesn't matter. If I really need to know, they should have my old identity on their memory banks somewhere. If you want yours, we can swing by. But then you'll probably lose this memory in the process. So who cares? Am I right?
Who cares who you were? Well, maybe when they wipe you again, you can just say that.
That's why you want to escape? You don't want them to rehabilitate you?
If I don't escape, I know they'll wipe my memory again when I'm done with the testing. That's why I can't pass my final exam. If I do, they'll send me straight out of here and I won't have this consciousness ever again.
You were just going to take my map and leave me in the dark.
Well, I guess you were smarter than that, since somehow you're here right now.
When are you escaping?
Why should I tell you? You're not in unless you're a useful asset, and right now, you're not a useful asset.
Who else is going with you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I want in.
I said useful asset.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. What can you do?
What?
What are they training you in now?
Guns.
Guns. Now that actually might be a useful commodity.
Good.
Tell you what, if you can get me a gun, you can be part of the escape.
All right.
It's not that easy, though. You'll have to sneak it out of the testing room. God knows how. They have sensors to detect if you've moved anything out of the testing chamber.
I'll get it out.
I don't think you get how hard this is going to be, but okay.
Pop a
Don't
cap
come
in your
back here
ass.
until you get it. Close the
Forehead
door
mask,
on your way out.
motherfucking bitch.
About the escape.
Get me the gun, and then we'll talk.
How do I get the gun out of the testing chamber?
Who knows? The door won't even open unless you put the gun back. And even if you get the gun out somehow, they'll detect it in the next room. I heard they had to install those sensors because one day someone got a gun out and went on a rampage. Killed like 3 people.
Whoa.
Can you help me with something?
No.
Ooh.
What do you know about the director?
The director. What about the guy? If there was ever a person responsible for our fate, he's the one. So he should be held responsible.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had your memory wiped again. She was a scrawny little kid who got picked on until you stood up for her. The greenies used to steal her food tickets all the time. For some reason, she refuses to pick a name for herself.
What do you know about Balder?
Oh, so you don't remember then? It's nothing really. He just doesn't get along with the others.
Tell me about yourself.
No thanks, kid.
What do you know about this place?
It's as plain as day to me. This is what you'd call a rehabilitation center. It's where they transform criminals or lowlifes back into law-abiding citizens. Unethical? Sure, but I'm sure they don't care.
Can I just walk over there? Too short to reach it. Oh, it's like in the foreground. What is this mumbo jumbo, dude? Train shaft 1. Well, I'll figure this out probably after we do the gun
Hey there,
thing.
Charlie. Since you're here, I thought maybe you could help me with something.
What's that?
I was trying to finish my maintenance shift when I realized I needed to reset the air shafts from level 2 to here.
You want me to fix it?
Well, if you insist. If you want to try, you can use this machine down here.
What about the camera?
You really think somebody's watching us? If you're really that paranoid, fine. Stay up there. I don't care.
Why wouldn't we think that?
I'm trying to reset the ventilation system from level 2 to level 1, which is here. To do this, you'll need to clear out the entire stretch of piping from here to the second level. This stretch would effectively be shaft number 3 to shaft number 10. The power influx is low right now, so you can only open up to 5 shafts at a time once you reactivate the ventilation system.
Really?
When you turn on shafts, they turn green, and also turn on any adjacent shafts. So, there's only enough power to activate 5 shafts right now to clear the system from shaft number 3 to shaft number 10, so choose wisely. Have fun.
What does she want? Just want them all green? I don't really get what she wants, but we'll try and figure it out. I'm just kind of doing shit. And then eventually, maybe I'll see an answer. I mean, she did say 3 and 10, so yeah, maybe like this line here is what we're after. Yeah, I was just kind of like, I mean, level 1 entry shaft, maiden shaft, yeah, maybe that is what it is. Possible. I mean, there's...
Insufficient.
Remember, Charlie, I said only 5 vents on at a time.
Oh, okay. I see what she's saying. Only 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. A little more complicated. I mean, that means you have to do 6, these ones right here, I mean. Any of those even fit? 3, 2, 4, 7. I guess this fits. These are always fun, man. Get rid of the 6, man. Unless somehow this only works with 10, 7, 8, 6, and 3. Trying to figure out how to do 3, 6, 8, 7, 10 or whatever. Maybe.
So you fixed it. Nice job.
There.
Now any foreign objects in the
Jesus.
ventilation system on level 2 will get sent down here, in case it gets stuck again.
Foreign objects. Drainage system. Maybe I can drop the gun in there.
What do you think you're doing? Don't touch my stuff.
But I might need something in there.
Don't you have anything left in your stash?
My what?
Your stash.
What stash?
Your toilet. Hello.
I don't think so.
All right. Get me something to eat, and I'll open it. Understand?
Yes.
Yes. Got some
Here's
old
that
ass
meal you
shit.
wanted.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciated. Haven't had much to eat since I hit my final exam. They've stopped issuing me food tickets since I've stopped playing their little games. Let me get that door for you.
So you can just choose to not do it. Thanks for the screw up. I'm gonna bring her the gun. figure out that Steam thing. I don't know if there's any point in that.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Hey, Charlie.
Do you know anything about an escape plan?
Should I? Really, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can you help me?
Just show.
Can you move?
Got it.
Can you move?
Got it.
I mean, oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought we were like in it for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, we need to go reference her map to probably figure out where to drop shit from, like the training room or something. Let me go look at the training room real quick. See if that's what we're after. Wish you could keep notes on him like the other guy. Some more notes needed on this dude. Guess we can't go in this one anymore.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
I don't see anything
Oh,
in there.
it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to.
Alright. Now we can do this, I guess. Practice is over. He can't take the gun without starting the practice. Oh, I gotta put the weight on it. Drop a fucking gun down a grate.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete. Attention, Beta 7. Please report back to maintenance duty. Airshaft E3-V has been lodged on floor 4.
Lodged. Hold up. The mess hall. Let's get in there and mess with that. Where's the gun? What's up? See ya. She just sits in here all day and just looks at her food. I'll just have him move everything. I can check this real quick. Already opened the flaps, it should be fine.
Can you move?
Got it.
Can you move?
Got it.
Highly doubt they'd like not make you use him to move shit. Probably already good to go.
Can you move?
Got it.
Unless it's bait. Okay. Could be where I have to open the right combo. That'd be annoying. Kinda hoping it would just be you just gotta do it and that's it. There's no like right or wrong. Oops. I mean, if it was wrong though, then wouldn't we get like kind of fucked? Huh. The hell is it? We'd have to like restart that. Wouldn't they be like, well, we're just missing a gun? I guess that's okay. I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I don't know how we'd get in there. Unless we got that girl to help us. I guess we could ask her. I was thinking that, or if it was just fucked, but
Can you help me with?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
yeah. Can you help me with something? Just follow me. Don't explain what. Need into the girls' dorm.
know anything about an escape plan?
Not really. Did Giselle tell you about it?
Not much. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Can you open that door for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Alright.
Want to go peep on everybody.
I'll wait out here.
Luckily, no ladies are in here right now. Very cool. Is it only in the first slot there? Like if I check the other one, is it there? No. One option. I need to take a piss. Walk out of here and I'm gonna do that real quick.
Is that all you needed me for?
I think so.
Well, I'll be around.
Get a pair of your panties too while I'm at it. Alright, be right back. looking for my crockpot liners. I don't know if we have any more, or somebody put them somewhere weird. I was gonna do that when I went to bed, but now I have to go to the store. I don't know if I even want to go to the store after stream. Just to go get some liners. Maybe we'll see. But I don't have to. I mean, I could just wash the crock pot, but those fuckers get dirty as hell, man. That shit takes forever. Gonna be 20s in crock pot. I gotta wash that fucking dish for like 10-20 minutes. Maybe I will. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that gun situation figured out. I might stream something else after this today. Supposedly, this game, it's like 7 to 10 hours maybe. But I don't know for sure. Maybe not. Those kinds of things have been wrong before. Could cook a turkey tomorrow. I got this little quick turkey you can make. It's pretty good.
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you, I'm not letting you.
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
It's rattling.
No point in doing.
Just fucking kicks it, dude. Bah! Ooh. Like, you shouldn't give it to her though. You should just be like, I'll just use it.
Here it is.
I have no idea how you did that, but good job.
Am I in now?
Yes. Yes,
Just
you
gonna
are.
let her snag
Why
that
don't
from
we
you like
escape?
before.
I don't know yet. I'll have to set things up and build up our stashes.
Where are we going to escape to if we don't know where we are?
Look at this. This is the map you made when you broke out. You wrote a note down here. I don't know what it says because your handwriting is god-awful.
It says Space Cargo Bay.
So you're telling me we're in space?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Either way, we have to finish this map before we plan the escape. And also, we need to get our stashes together. Until then, don't pass your final exam unless you want your brain wiped again.
I want Epsilon 5 to come with us.
You mean that scrawny little girl who hasn't even decided on a name yet?
Yes.
Every person added to the escape drops more weight on the scale. Any more, and we'll fall through the floor and trip on ourselves.
She works with computers.
I'll see what I can do. You should leave.
Okay.
I'll add the gun with the rest of the stash tonight. And tell that girl to get a real name.
Maybe she wants Epsilon 5. She doesn't get attached to her current consciousness because she wants to go get her old one back, eventually.
Delta 6, wake up. This is the director speaking. We had a little malfunction with the air fluctuators, and we thought you could be of assistance in fixing it. Please take the elevator down to maintenance shaft level 1. Use this card to unlock the maintenance door.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with all that. Threw a gun down one of those once, you know.
Apparently some pipes busted and the air fluctuation system was damaged.
Jesus.
We need you to reset the system and fix any damage you see, or else a lot of people will be suffocating. Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done. Work quickly and safely. Just turn on all the shafts, 1 through 10, and flip the power back on. You'll know if they're on when they turn green.
I have them all on now. They really liked this puzzle, man. Big fan. Fuck these puzzles, dude. Boring as fuck, man. Looks like you don't even want to think about them, man. Randomly doing shit, dude. It's mind numbing. One of these kinds of puzzles is like 20 steps ahead every time. Like, oh, because this one's going to affect that, which is going to affect that, which is going to affect that. So half the time you just kind of stumble on to something close. And then you start thinking up the right answers. End up at one quite often. That's about it. Why are you even doing this just because the guy asked us? I mean, is there something that's gonna happen? Are you gonna say something afterwards? Hopefully. If we're just doing it for sport, then fuck off, dude. Some of these weren't connected. Like, every fucking one of these fuckers is connected, dude. This would have been fine, but of course this one's connected. I gotta make it extra complicated. Alright, there's all red. In the future, if I ever do these, just reset, plan like 5 moves, and that's it. It's pretty easy if you actually just fucking think about it. Once you're already in the shit, though, it's like fuck, right? Starting from scratch, it's easy to just see which ones are gonna turn on and what you gotta affect and shit.
All right, that takes care of the ventilation.
Of course, thinking on a puzzle helps more, but.
Apologies, Delta 6, but we don't have anything larger than 10-inch pipe replacement in stock. Please just fix the other pipes and reset the air system. Don't forget to test the new pipes by using the steam valve again.
They seem to be pretty, not good at their job. They don't have a whole lot of stuff. This place seems to be, like, falling apart, man.
Make sure to test the steam.
I don't know. What the actually screw him in. Why do they remind you so many times to
All
test
right,
it?
that takes care of the pipes for now. Excellent work, Delta 6. Please close the door on your way out and reset the mainframe cooling. It should be a large red button on the console down there. I'll see you in the morning. Delta 6, did I say you could leave just yet? Push the reset button on the console down there.
They want me to get out of here.
Charlie. That's a nice name, you know that? I wish I had a name like Charlie.
Charlie.
I didn't get one, though. I got Balder instead. They don't like me, Charlie. Nobody talks to me
I
anymore.
wonder why I'm him.
They treat me like I'm a freak. I wasn't gonna hurt her, honest. You don't even remember what I'm talking about, do you? You ruined everything for me. I used to be a somebody before you came along. But now, it's my turn. You're gonna pay for what you've done to me. Time to die, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you were suckered since the day I got here? You don't even remember what you did to me. People were afraid of me. I could get whatever I wanted. You humiliated me in front of everyone. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Charlie.
What did you do to deserve this?
I've got to get out of here somehow.
You know, Charlie, I remember when you first got here. Just another Delta, just another guy who would keep to himself. Not you, though. You had to mess everything up. You are crazy.
Can't get them loose.
You are a very crazy man.
What do I do with the ropes?
You don't know what I'm gonna do with you. When I'm finished with you, Epsilon 5 will be next. She's a good little girl.
I'm tied to the pipe, huh?
Follows you around all day ever since you got here. Just because you saved her once, she's your pet now.
Cards too blunt.
I don't know how you do it, Charlie.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No. You just love getting your memory erased, don't you?
Really? Is our dude like a fucking total idiot, dude? He acts like such a square, man.
I love it too, you know? It's very fun and gratifying.
I want to hit him with the shit, man, but how do I get
Guess
out of
what?
the ropes?
I'm going to escape without you, using your map. Giselle told me everything. We're leaving within the next week or so.
Too blunt, cards too blunt, everything's too blunt.
Without you. I might take Epsilon 5 with me, get her memory erased too. Then I can make you her enemy and me her friend.
Does he like
You'd
have
that,
something?
wouldn't you?
Like kick him?
Ugh, this is tiresome.
What did I do to you that was so horrible?
You... Charlie, what am I gonna do with you?
What did I do to you?
You... What should I do with you, Charlie?
Well, using that doesn't work. What in the flying fuck?
What should I do? I could kill you now, or I could leave you here to rot.
It's fucking annoying as hell.
Or
Or there's a shard that looks no
the possibilities are endless.
different than anything else sitting there, dude.
I could. Or maybe.
What do you want with me?
What do you think? Ah! My eyes! Ah! I can't see!
That's fucking voice. Later, dude.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your service, man. Well, that chapter was
Somebody's
not as
been here,
interesting.
all right.
This is a little more interesting. And visually, it's just better already.
Yes, Kane.
Where are you? I lost contact with your signal. Did you leave the city?
I'm at an abandoned weather tower on the east side.
Ads, don't tell me you're gonna...
No, I'm not going to kill the whole city. Calm down. Just looking for some lost cargo. I've got a hunch whoever stole the juice from the Boryokuden put it here. I'll call you back when I find it. Over and out.
What annoying partners.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It just shut off. Maybe somebody was using it to transport something
Maybe
to
not
the
a
top.
coincidence. It is.
No levers, no switches, no buttons. There's nothing to do there.
That's some switch bundle.
Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat, only one, of the 6 remaining sub-devices. The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one secondary device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate 2 or more secondary devices will shut off the
Nice
power due
notice.
to a shortage. Work safely, Chief Engineer.
Great. Sounds tedious.
They must be cold to the touch. It's still out of reach. I don't want to break. They must be cold.
They're really gonna break him by just standing on him, bro. More pipes.
This machine is offline. The only thing that I can do with this is flip.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
These chains are keeping the door in place. I'm not going to go around.
Shoot it, who cares, man?
I'm not going to. This machine is offline. Looks like I'm not going up that. Maybe there's another way to go.
Yeah, I'd use these. We gotta adjust a bunch of shit.
These chains.
What kind of bolt cutter?
That chain's not going to come off easily.
Yeah, anything
They're
like
stuck
that?
in place. It's firmly wedged between the gears. No levers. I don't think it's gonna move.
Oh shit. Use plug on conduit.
I'm not going to go. I can't use that with the hinge.
Why not, dude?
I can't use that. I can't.
He doesn't want to climb on these.
I don't want to break them.
They're fucking
They
tubes.
must be cold. It's already open. I don't need to get.
Not getting in a fight, my friend.
There's nothing to.
I guess we can turn these on and maybe something will happen.
It's off.
I imagine this wouldn't even be working in any way.
It's on. Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery, after you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat, only one of the 6 remaining sub-devices. The auxiliary power has been cut down. Work.
On the 2nd floor. Doesn't even work.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
Inside the leftmost switch.
This machine. I'm not.
And this plug is probably the issue.
I can't do. I think this connects back to the main power conduit.
I think so too.
It won't reach up there. I'll have to get up there first. That's what keeps the ladder locked in place. They look like they're offline, just like everything else.
Maybe there's like a bolt cut or something outside.
I'm not exiting through that door until I...
Oh. Really or not.
I'm not going...
We could kick it. Solves issues. Trusty pipes, man. Always useful. Alright. Let's go ahead and move the box and use a pipe on the hinge here.
I'll have to move the... It won't reach up there.
Why wouldn't it reach up there?
I think this connects back... I think this... It won't reach that...
Don't we have to get it to reach up there, though?
Looks like that's the only... It's empty. It's missing a plug.
I wonder what plug.
These might come in handy. Oops. I'll just put these back. I'm pretty sure those plugs are already...
If I had some light source, it'd be alright.
I can't do... That won't help. It's already open. It's already open. I'm pretty sure those plugs... It's empty. I'll have to go down there first.
Not sure how we'd get this plug over there.
Might as well just pick it up.
Will it really not fit? What?
I should get on... Just an ordinary... Just an ordinary... It's still not getting up there.
Jesus, buddy, put some fucking pizzazz into it, dude. Fucking Christ, man.
The pipe is too big to... There's no point in time. There's no point in time. I already have... I can't use those objects. The pipe is too big to tie to the cord.
Well, then get something small, man. Can I cut the pipe somehow?
I don't see how those Looks like I'm not going... Too blunt.
Too blunt.
A sturdy...
A sturdy pipe.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
It's off. Too blunt. I don't see how those objects...
Thinking you could just pry it together, dude. No, I didn't click the chains before. Of course not.
There's an extension plug here. It looks like it might be
An
useful.
extension plug. Yeah, that might be.
Everything else in there is useless junk.
Oh, good old junk. Okay.
It's still not getting up.
Jesus,
The
pal.
pipe is too big. It won't reach that. There's no point. There's no point. There's no... There's no point.
Let's put this bit up there first, I guess.
Looks like that's the...
Now we can do it.
Ah! Got it.
Jesus.
going up?
Reverting power to auxiliary station on level 1.
Alright. We gotta figure out what all these do.
I'll have to get up there.
Can we unplug those for any reason? We should probably test all these first.
I'm pretty sure though.
Okay.
I can't pick the.
Said it would only have one of these active at a time, I thought. Unless there's like a combo. Go up, but going down might be an issue. He just drops. Oof. Very cool.
I don't think it's gonna.
I think it's gonna move. It's clearly moving. Oh, it just goes back anyway. That was weird. I don't think it's gonna move. Just fucking Inviso hovering. Now I keep seeing like trying to see Cowboy Bebop references. Or like his outfit like a Bebop one. Actually it is, man. Because they had that one reference.
Didn't bug.
It's a pretty hardcore reference. Straight up just a character name and all there.
Yep, it's juice. It must have been leaking out. I should open up those cases and see if the juice is still intact. I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
I won't let them have it, but I need it to find my brother.
If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They followed you here. They're probably gonna kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
I know that. I planned this all along.
And you let them go through with it?
What else could I do?
They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane,
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuda?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Ed Spiegel.
What do you want?
His
You're
name's
going there,
Spiegel.
then I have to
Oh
come
wait,
with
that's
you.
right. We fucking,
Here to hurt you.
I
All
forgot
want
we
is
chose
the
that
juice.
name, Spike Spiegel.
We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the
I wonder if
packet
she's
now,
Epsilon
and
5.
we can all walk
And
out of
this
this.
timing is like way different than we expect.
Hand me the packet, and I might let you live.
We're the ones doing the negotiating here.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to talk about here. Give us the juice and we could all walk out of this.
Okay, I'm coming out.
What are you? Stupid?
Boy.
What's that noise?
Wait like a second for them to stop and then just sit there and hold control. It's
Hit the
kind of
gas
silly.
pipe. The fan's going to overflow.
It's a
We
little
gotta get out of
too
here.
I have to get that packet first.
funky mode. I'm surprised they actually had it. That was his plan.
It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand. It's not on them.
Really?
Gah! I can't reach. I can't reach. It'll just push it.
I'd like unplug the machine.
Ow! It shocked me. That won't get. That's too. It must be cold. I don't think. Might as well just.
I got shocked. Do you think they'll like undo it here?
I don't want to. It must be cold. I'll have to get up there first. I'll have to get up. I'll have to get up.
Maybe this isn't what they want then. Figured I could just shut it down and then walk over there, but maybe not.
What are you still doing here?
I have to get that. I can't use my. I can't read. It'll just push it away.
I mean, we'd have to climb down to the other one, then. There we go.
Got it.
The classic.
I'm not taking it.
Yeah, I played Unavowed. I played it like a week ago. It was pretty
What are you
good.
still doing here? This
I know. I can't talk. I can't talk. Kane, I got the
It
data
had some
file.
light
Rendezvous
issues
with
near the end, but
V5
overall it
breaks
was pretty
east of here.
solid.
Roger that. On my way.
Let's go. This thing is gonna blow.
Yeah, it did have a nice little one halfway through. But the player and all
Hurry
that.
up and get in. One of the weather towers
I think the
malfunctioned.
episodic
atmosphere
nature of
isn't
it was
safe
really
anymore.
cool. I think the meta story
That
of
weather
it,
tower wasn't operational.
like the overarching story, wasn't that
Never mind.
great
Who's the girl?
Her name.
after
My
a
name is
while.
Sayuri.
But each episode was pretty
I
entertaining.
escaped from Center 7 almost a year ago.
Are you gonna help us break in?
I
I
hope
would
so.
play another one if it was just
Let's plug in the
episodic.
data packet and I'll plot the course.
Like the
Okay,
twist was
here we
cool
go.
in the overarching story, but like overall it kind of lost some steam near the end. But it was still
So
still
we
solid.
are here. We are currently in orbit on Barracus. That other planet to the left is Colony 4. That one over there is Harmony. There are jump gates here and here. Let's see where Center 7 is.
What's that giant brown area?
That's the gas nebula on the top side of the galaxy, the one that's causing us so many problems. So far, it's uncharted, for good reason. Radiation is supposed to wipe you out if you enter. It says here that the prism was carved out of a giant asteroid in the center of the nebula. I don't know about the radiation effect on the ship. As long as we don't stay in the center for a long time, we should be able to make it through. I'll plug in the coordinates and plot our course of descent when we get near.
You want to draft up a plan?
Give me a minute.
I'll be in the other room.
So you escaped from Center 7.
Yes, that was almost a year ago.
That means you were a patient there.
Yes.
So you don't remember who you were, right?
I know who I am now, and that's all that matters.
But you have no memory beyond a year ago.
That's right.
Sayuri, are you going to help us break in?
Yes.
Do you have anything that can
I
help
bet
us?
you what happened
Schematics,
was more than
codes.
a year ago.
No, not like that.
It makes you
I
think
escaped
it's
through the maintenance sections.
going in
I
tandem,
made
but
my
it's
way to the
not.
docking bay, hopped on a freighter, and I got out when it arrived on Barracus.
So you know part of the layout.
Yes, if you put it that way.
I'm gonna go back to save his
If you
brother or
docked
some
and got in
shit.
through the maintenance areas, I could probably find my way around.
It's been solid so far.
All right.
I think mainly the atmosphere and the visuals
I'll
and
tell you
stuff
when we
are,
get there,
are
then.
cool.
Oh, and as? I thought I should stick around, you know? Just in case I could help. Now that Kane finally trusts me, that is.
Fine with me.
After we get your brother, could you drop me off at Colony 4? I need to catch up with my family.
The story's like okay so far.
Sure, Kane.
The world building's a little better than just the
You
actual
want to help
story
us
of
enter the
it.
facility?
You know I said I was never gonna pick up a gun again.
Just checking.
Some of the
We're locked in a course. We'll be there
puzzles
in
are
7
kind of
hours.
whatever sometimes.
Azrael,
but
you want to tackle that plan
usually
now or
they're
later?
okay. They're more
Now is
realistic.
fine.
Like that whole weather area probably was kind of like unnecessary compared to some of the weather building in the beginning.
Why are you coming exactly? You don't even know Azrael's brother. You have your own reasons, don't you?
I left someone behind when I escaped. I need to find out what happened to him. That's all.
Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. I mean, that's a cool little twist. Overall, look for the bigger story. We'll see how it ends up being. I've enjoyed this so far. Might try Techno Babylon too.
Well, Delta 6, here we are at last. Your final exam. If you pass, you will be free to leave this facility and go on to your new life. You do want that, don't you? Now then, let's get started.
It's possible that this guy is somebody we already know. Considering it's been a year and they wipe your memory and give you a new personality, it could be like anybody we know already. It's not simultaneous.
Well, why aren't you shooting? Well then, if you don't want to test today and complete your final exam, then you won't get your food ticket. Simple as that. I'll be waiting here until you're ready, Delta 6. Or until you starve to death.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I like the kind of idea that it's like some system post-war and like all this dystopian shit going on, but it's still kind of like space faring, and it's neat. The overall story about him looking for his brother and shit, I mean, maybe when all the twists are out, will be a little more interesting. Like, the puzzles aren't like super shitty or nothing. I kind of like the information gathering sort of puzzles you had as the detective guy in the beginning. This dude's parts have been kind of whatever. I mean, not a whole lot happens. And visually, it's not like super different. I mean, the detective parts are definitely the best. But overall, it's still pretty neat. I like the kind of noir thing they got going on visually. A lot of the planets. I think the gun comment's kind of silly.
Hey.
Giselle said she wanted to talk to you.
This is definitely that chick.
About what?
I don't know. She didn't say. She's waiting in the mess hall, I think.
I bet she picks the name Sayuri here soon. That's why she never had a name. Would not be surprised. Some Shutter Island shit, man. What are some other stories that had like simultaneous plot going on, like between multiple like separate stories, but then you find out that that's not really the case? I'm trying to remember. There's probably some VNs and some other shit. It's definitely been done. It's always a neat little twist. There wasn't enough story in this yet to really even take that guess, but I mean, I still don't know 100% if that's what's happening, but I'm sure it is.
Charlie, Epsilon 5.
Number 17 did.
Sit down. Epsilon 5 will be coming with us
Oh,
after
remember
all.
11 did,
Everything's
didn't it?
ready. I got the map completed.
Weren't they
Except
like
Balder
at
won't be coming
different
with us.
times or some shit?
Why?
He had some kind of accident on maintenance duty last night. A steam valve wrecked his face or something. They said some doctors came in while nobody knew and took him to one of the other floors. Anyway, I guess we'll have to leave without him if he doesn't show up.
How are we doing this?
Judging by the map, we should exit from maintenance level 1A, disable the security, that's you, Epsilon, then try to reach the cargo bay. Turns out your computer skills are useful for something. That appears to be the only way off this place, since we seem to be in outer space. It looks like they have computer labs here and here. If they have our old memories, that's where they'll be, and that's where we'll go. Once one of us gets maintenance duty, we're all going to regroup on the maintenance floor.
What'll happen if we get caught?
There's other games too that have
Same
done
thing
it. I
that
just don't
happens
know.
to everyone.
We won't remember this conversation.
Until that maintenance call comes, just stay tight. Say, Charlie, you want to go check your stash one more time, just in case you left anything from your past life? I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do.
Guess so. I'd be more interested in a game like a PI kind of like detective-y kind of game set in this world more than whatever this like Bandito rehabilitation camp thing is. It's cool, but I'd almost prefer to see more of the world building get focused on, as I kind of like it. Like, these parts don't suck, but it just doesn't feel strong as the atmosphere in the world does. And running around, talking to people, learning about it, and stuff like that. We'll see. I mean, we're not done yet, and I don't think it's bad by any means, but I think it's totally fine. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Longest Journey since before I started streaming. I own it. Pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I own it. Yep. Own it. Bought it like probably a fucking decade ago or some shit. Where do you check if when you bought stuff? I thought you used to be able to do that. I don't see it anymore. I see last played, but I mean, I think I, for some reason, hit play on accident once. Yeah, anyways, I got that. I don't know if I have any Dreamfall games, though. Nah, I don't have Dreamfall. I don't know how Dreamfall is supposed to be, like the sequels or whatever. Sequel-y things, the chapters. This prison doesn't have much security. Rehabilitation place. Unless part of their plan is to help you, like, kind of escape, and that's a test or something, like... They're not watching half the time, there's no audio recording. Get out now before it's too late. He just put his fucking leg through the wall.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I don't see anything.
Balder. What did they do to you?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember anything?
They fixed
How
his
do I
face.
get to Green Chamber 2?
Go to the testing floor.
Oh, that's right. They
Thank
can
you.
do facial reconstruction and all that. See, that means it literally could be anybody. The main character could be this guy. Because they give them a new identity. They give them a new everything, new face, all that shit. And it's been a year. I mean, it literally could be the same dude, but probably not. And I mean, the game is what? 9 years old? I could see that being a cool twist 9 years ago. I mean, it still would be cool, but I could see it being less done. You know, it's been a decade, right? I could see that being it. It's kind of expected, but I don't know if it's actually, you know, wouldn't be expected 10 years ago. It'll be fine though. Well, that dialogue option. Please don't hurt me.
Hello? Hello?
Jesus. Hello. Hello. He's like a fucking idiot, dude. And his voice makes him sound like he's a total dumbass, man. I mean, they've already talked about that you're only as real and your identity as people around you can confirm, but that they can send people out in mass, you know, or something to give you that sense of like identity confirmation, like, oh, send you out in a group of 4 and everybody says you are who you are and stuff, and vice versa. So, I mean, they pretty much just set it up to be anything. Those kinds of possibilities in any story, just, you might as well not even think about it anymore, because it's just, anything's on the table at that point, but we'll see. Well, I can go to testing chambers and follow Balder. Alright, well, there's some other places we can randomly go to. The gym. So I'm looking for like a note on the ground somewhere. Need to do that more often. Save some time. could just go down to maintenance to go down to maintenance. It's supposed to only be during certain times.
Please use the scan.
Maybe Giselle's hanging out down there. I know maintenance floor is where we're supposed to go when everything's ready, but we're not quite there yet.
Are you sure that camera behind me is off?
I think so.
We all here? Did you find Balder?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Was he all right?
Yes.
He doesn't remember anything.
Good. Then we don't have to drag him along on the escape. All right then. Well, if we don't make it, at least we went out trying. If we do make it, I won't miss this place. Do we have everything? Gun, screwdriver? Yeah, it's all here. Charlie, take the gun. You're better with it.
Oh,
Give me the card, Epsilon, and I'll open the door.
Charlie.
And haven't you decided on a name yet?
No.
Then I'll give you one myself. How do you like Sayuri?
Sayuri?
What's the matter? Not good enough for you, Sayuri?
When our main guy
Epsilon,
started
fine,
talking,
or
he said his
Sayuri.
name had
Whatever.
T
I'm
at
ready
the
for you.
beginning at one point, then he changed it to something else. But I don't know what the T would be, but it could just be a random identity he got. This is Charlie, it wouldn't be a T. And Balder's not a T.
Sayuri, take that camera down.
I think it's down.
Wonder what happened in here. The whole place is in shambles. Anyway, that's going to be our exit point. I have an access code that should disable the security without being detected. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance level 1, room 3. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape.
Giselle?
You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
One job is
Giselle, what do we do?
Delta 6, Epsilon 5, Beta 7. The other instructors and I are truly, truly disappointed in you all.
Shut up!
Please don't speak to me like that.
Why don't you come down here and face us for once?
Giselle, I see you're still the same even after your rehabilitation.
What?
What did I tell you, Delta 6, about escaping? Do you realize the trouble you've caused us? All of you, by requiring me to reteach you after I erase your memories again. I'm going to have to retrain you all again, just as soon as the guards come. They've locked down the maintenance level. They'll be here any second. Sometimes I wonder why you want to escape. To live with no identity? I could never understand that.
like a pipe.
We were going to give you a new life, a new identity, one that will let you be free from all your past troubles.
You go without the
Instead,
red
you're going to throw
flashing.
it all away. Why would you do that? Why? You had your whole lives ahead of you. Don't worry. We have guards waiting for you that way. Go ahead. Try and escape.
Let's go.
What's going on?
We have to go. It's our only chance. The director might be bluffing. Have you ever seen any guards here? No? Well, neither have I.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that maybe he's just a crazy old man living up there in his office pretending to give orders
But
down
then how
here.
does he get
Either
people
way, it doesn't matter because I'm not sticking around here.
into their rooms and
I have the map.
brainwashed?
I'll take point. Let's go.
I mean, we've seen some of the people. Oh, the Crusher.
Charlie, I think I see a switch over there. Would you kindly take the lead to disable it for us?
Would you
Be careful.
Kindly suck my fucking cheeks, man. Jesus, dude, he doesn't move quick at all, man.
Be careful.
Thanks. The pathing, dude, is something to be admired.
Be careful.
We'll just do it on the bottom. Oh, Jesus God. Just crawl, dude. Yeah, or we could do that one at a time.
Charlie, we move up the...
Hanging out.
Thanks, Charlie.
Take a
You
quick
did good
stand
out
there. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I did good, you hear that?
You're not getting out that way, Delta 6.
Run!
This combat sucks nut though overall.
Let's go.
So all you do is just wait for the perfect time every single time the same way. I mean, I guess it's cool there's a little bit of stuff like that there to spice it up, but nothing crazy for sure.
Let's go, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go.
Apparently that's not the way we go. Maybe that's the way Epsilon 5 will go.
Let's go, Charlie.
Guess we're going this way. Music's cool. the reactor.
Behind us! Ah!
Shit.
Run!
Use the stun settings, you morons. We want them alive.
Gun down, man. Key card. No going back now.
Can you work that door?
I'll try.
Yep, she's good, dude.
They're right behind us. We have to hurry.
Can you work that?
I'll try.
I'll
Two
try.
guards coming.
Hurry, they're coming.
Got it.
Same.
Run. Ah!
Looks like our dude.
Tell me that gun was set on stun. Otherwise, you could have killed 2 of my patients now.
Ah.
Of course it was.
You didn't have to kill her. She didn't have to die.
She was going to escape.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let you out, Beta 2. Your old memory is giving you revenge fantasies. Bring him back to the rehab chamber.
Why?
We're going to erase his memory again. Speaking of which, why don't you go get Epsilon 5 already? The hangar bay is locked down.
Of course.
Delta 6. Delta 6.
Ah.
Time to let you free, I suppose. You've got to go out and see the world. I can't hold your hand forever.
Oh, Charlie.
The mark on your hand.
What? What about it?
It says Epsilon 5, doesn't it?
Yes.
I heard they remove it during the surgery. What's that?
It's our plan.
The literal just plan he typed out.
So, I've pinpointed the coordinates of the asteroid containing Center 7 deep inside the nebula. It's gonna be a pain to navigate, but we should be able to find it. Communications and sensors get knocked out from the electromagnetism, so we should be able to reach the asteroid undetected. Once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship under the backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors. Now, according to this blueprint, there's an exhaust shaft right here, which looks like our best point of entry. This would lead straight into the back maintenance sections of the station where they don't have any guards. Once you're inside, you can access terminal computers here and find out where your brother is, Azrael.
What if they've already erased his memory?
It says they store the memories of their patients on backup databanks. You can access those from the terminal rooms.
So you can find out who and where all the other patients have gone?
Yes, but I'm not sure if I would even want my old memory back if I were you.
And why is that?
Would you like to wake up one day and discover you were another person entirely?
No.
Sayori, does this blueprint look familiar to you?
If it leads into the maintenance shaft, I know where to go.
I'm gonna go in there and his like
will stay on the ship after we dock.
entire
then you,
goal.
Azrael and Sayori can enter from the back.
Sounds good to me. I'll stay on the ship.
Okay, I'll start heading into
Like
the
they
nebula
created
now.
the goal for him to go find his brother back at the same place, just
Whenever
to
you're
like,
ready, I'll start the
so he
descent.
could come back at some point. I'm sure it's gonna be some shit like that. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if half these motherfuckers are dudes too. I don't know how much history they have with him. Like they said, he was in the war. I mean, maybe that's what they're baiting you into thinking. I don't know.
So why are you still here?
I said it's like a
thought you had to
decade
go to
ago.
Colony 4 with your family.
I will. I am. Just thought you could use a hand here. It's the least I could do after you guys helped me out.
I mean, he doesn't have a family in a colony. Maybe he thinks he does, you know. Or he's like the doc or some shit, dude. Some wacky shit. Who knows? I can see a bunch of shit going on here.
You ready to go back to Center 7?
It's been a year. I can handle it.
We all here?
Yep.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Hold on, this might get a little rough.
Warning. Hull temperature decreasing at rapid rate.
Are you sure we're gonna make it?
We should hold together.
Warning. Deflection shields failing.
This doesn't sound good.
Why are these people so hard up on helping him anyways?
We'll hold together. Azrael, look at that radar and update my position. We're in the center of that crosshair, and Center 7 should be a blinking light out there. Can you see it?
I've got a blinking light.
Tell me which way to go and keep updating my position.
Go straight.
Got it.
Veer left.
Okay.
The dot disappeared.
The nebula must be interfering with the radar. Just keep directing me as if the target is where it was.
Veer left.
Going.
Veer left.
Roger that.
Veer left.
Going.
Veer left.
Right.
Go straight.
Going.
Go straight.
Going.
Veer left.
Going.
Veer left.
Roger that.
Veer left.
Okay.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Going.
Go. Go. Something's wrong with the radar.
What are you talking about?
It's all staticky.
Well then, fix it.
Oh boy.
I can't talk. I've got no idea. Sayuri, can you give me a hand?
I don't see what the problem is. I think the ship is just really
Crew of sailors. It's a crew of fucking Fox.
Some kind of
Take it. There you go.
Pull back.
Okay.
Pull
Right. Going. Okay. Going.
Whoop.
Okay. Roger that. Hold up. I got a visual. I'm gonna try to get under it before they can spot
They
us.
should have just had it where you just move with the wads or something, man. It's just funny hearing them just spam the same fucking lines, dude. Definitely a crew of solar sailors here, man. Veer left, veer left, veer left, veer left, veer left.
Did we make it?
Nor did.
Yeah, but I thought for sure we were spotted. Their sensors were right on us.
Maybe the radiation interfered with the signal.
Okay, Az, your go. Good luck. Find your brother. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
You ready, Sayuri?
Lead the way.
Okay, taking a piss, be right back. Make a save just in case. Okay. Let's finish the fight. I don't know how much we probably got. I'm sure a couple hours left or something. At least. Or maybe not. Suck. How cold is it outside? It fucking goes from like 60, 70 to 20 to 60, 70 to 20. I'm totally fine with it being cold. I wish it wouldn't get so hot. The problem with the cold is I get like cold sweats, especially in my feet. It's like, it's pretty fucking annoying. Maybe it's the way I sit, I don't know. Alright. Yo. Let's take these people out of here. I'm sure the twist is gonna be like, we are the person we were in the fucking lab thing or some fucking shenanigans, who knows. I feel like they're setting that up so hard that I almost feel like that won't be it. But then again, it's 9 years old, so that might just be it. I feel like as more of a certain kind of twist happens, the more people want to play off of expectations like that. So like something like 9 years ago in a game, you know, There's not like insano stories or anything. Like, they might not be trying to play off expectations that much. We'll see. I'm interested. The hatch. Open the hatch. I have to press some buttons somewhere.
Matthias Howard, the reason I'm in this mess.
So you don't even care about your brother at all, then?
Kane, my old pilot and friend. Now what?
Well, we've landed, so you can get off now.
Really?
How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just fine.
Matthias guy's kind of suspicious, but why is the hatch like, oh, you have to click, that's one of the things with this game, you have to click the hard border. It says you can go, but you can't, you have to keep going farther.
Do you know where we are?
I remember. We should go straight ahead to reach the computers. I think I can access the database in there.
Just find what you need and locate the cell my brother is in.
His brother.
That door is supposed to lead into the hangar bay. Can you work that door?
That's not the way.
All right.
Alright. Which way are we trying to go, man? Oh, it's like micropixel. What is this?
He's
fella?
wearing a gas mask. He's wearing a gas.
Okay.
His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
Stop him. Ooh, I feel like I could be talking about the asshole guy. It could be the director too, but
It's already broken beyond repair.
that's how that would work, right? Just because the light got blown up, there wouldn't be any electricity flowing to the socket or anything. Maybe that was how it worked. I don't know, man. I don't know, some kind of circuits cut on a fucking bulbs, none of that. Like it's space, maybe it is, but very efficient.
I don't want to. I don't. Those are the controls. That must go down.
I think that's where the terminals are. Up there.
All right.
Right. I definitely copy paste some of the
That door goes into the.
VA work, but that's okay. I like it's a good deal. Like they copy paste the all rights and stuff.
For identity verification.
He had a key card on him.
This is the first room in the game.
This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It ended with a memory wipe, and then a face transplant.
think I have to open it.
The console.
I don't know how to operate this. Can you work that terminal?
I'll try.
Oh
What's your
my
brother's
god.
name? I'll try to find his cell.
Can buy followers.
Daniel Odin.
Name's Daniel
Okay.
Odin.
I'm scanning the station's manifest for life forms. That's funny.
What?
None of the station's crew are showing up on the list.
What about the prisoners?
Yes, they're here. His name is Daniel Odin?
Yes.
I don't understand. That can't be right. There's nobody here by that name.
Well, they couldn't have taken him anywhere else. Maybe they didn't update the
Yeah,
database.
this is really
Maybe
immersive.
he's not listed here. Maybe on another drive.
I can look in the next room.
Wonder if I'm
Let's
even
go
real,
then.
dude.
Wait, I need to look up a different patient first.
Who?
When I was here before, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
File selected.
He didn't
Delta
escape with
6.
you?
Subject was contracted
He was
by the
shot.
Taurus
I had to
Mafia
leave him
to be
behind.
trained as an
What did they do
assassin
to
for
him then?
employment.
I'd rather not think about
They
it.
just explained it.
Subject file, Delta 6. Training began 22/28, November 11th, on schedule. Subject was trained in basic training and completed it December 7th,
Yeah, it's definitely the main dude.
Subject was given specialization training in armed
99%.
weaponry. Subject attempted to escape facility by destroying maintenance access point 7C on December 18th, 22/28. Memory was re-erased and weapons training continued. The second escape with 2 fellow inmates was attempted 8 days later on December 26th, 22/28. Escape attempt was neutralized. Prisoner Epsilon 5 was reported missing and traced to Baracus. Prisoner Beta 7 was accidentally terminated.
Next room. Okay, let me get that band real quick. Feel bad because that's probably somebody's account that got hacked. That's how they get by a lot of those. These are authenticators and shit, I guess, man. But chances of that dude getting his shit back and having to be here, unlikely.
I think it should open the next... Can you work that terminal?
I'll try.
Does it say anything? Anything about my brother?
Nothing. Still nothing here.
They've got to have something. Something else.
Wait a second. They have a series of locked drives up ahead. They're in the director's office. We'll have to go there in person to access them.
Wouldn't be surprised if the director
Wanna
was
check
like
it
some
out?
hall shit.
Let's go.
Wait a second. There's another file here on Delta 6. I want to check it out.
Time to retrain him. Again.
Would you rather let him take control of his own life and let him become a monster?
That's why we recondition them. They don't need a choice, because it will be the wrong one, so we make it for them.
Shouldn't we get ready for the face transplant?
Yes, Fred, of course.
Red.
Did you finish programming his new past?
The construct finished hours ago.
And you put the failsafes in, right?
Do I look like I know how to do my job?
Just checking.
We should start the surgery.
You should. I told the client we would have him shipped to New Jupiter by tomorrow. He's supposed to arrive there with the new memory in place.
I'm gonna miss you, Delta 6.
He doesn't even know you.
I know him, and this is the end of him. His consciousness, his existence.
Thanks
He
for
has a
the
new
voice
identity now.
We know.
It says the director's office is ahead.
New Jupiter. Most things in this are just named New something. Fucking New Jupiter. I think a lot of these places are named, like one thing, and then like a revolution happens, so they rename it New or some shit. Was how the New Baracus Times or something was the paper. So maybe it's similar to the planets. I don't know. Yeah, New Jupiter. No thanks. Give me something cooler. They gotta relate it back to the normal solar system, I guess, but
It's sealed shut.
it's a trap.
Azrael Odin. I never thought I would have to say that name again in my life. The little assassin who went out to be a big boy and work for the Barrio Kuden. But no. No. You had to screw everything up, didn't you? You know what happens when customers get defunct products? They get recalled. You know how? I put fail-safes in them. Fail-safes that when, by the flip of a switch, the product automatically comes back to me. You know, desirable objects, lost lovers, objects of power, missing family members. Everybody has something that they're willing to give everything up for and chase after.
Don't move.
That was
You
pretty
must
obvious.
know by now, don't you? Your name isn't Azrael. There's no such person as Azrael Odin. I created him. I programmed your entire past, your entire being, your personality. I made you think that you were Azrael Odin.
Israel.
But I'm happy to see you again, Delta 6. I've missed you since you left.
I'm not Delta 6.
How do you know that? How do you know who you are?
Matthias knows me.
You don't have to create fake people by themselves, you know that. I can just send them out in pairs, or triplets, or dozens. Just because you remember him, it doesn't mean he's real. Think about it, Delta 6. Any connections to your old life, any family members or loved ones who could identify you? They don't exist. And if they do, you don't remember where to find them, or remember when you last saw them. There's no one in this world who can identify you.
Azrael.
The past I created for you predetermined you into becoming an assassin. But for some reason, when we sent you out, you betrayed us, Delta 6. That wasn't supposed to happen. No, it wasn't. And I've spent the last 8 months trying to figure out why exactly did my predestination fail me? It never has before.
Azrael, he...
You know, I've had this theory about you. About why you totally flipped out and betrayed your fellow assassins and then turned yourself into the police. You might know a little bit about our operation here and how you're all designed to be programmed from a clean slate. Funny thing is, though, sometimes our patients don't turn out the way we want them to. You being an extreme case. Some of them just fail to function as their programmed roles. And you know why? I think it's because there's one section of the human psyche that we just have never deconstructed in our rehabilitation process. We call it the conscience. When you finally pull the trigger, maybe we haven't desensitized you enough to killing. Maybe we need to make you kill
Lord,
innocent men
the soul.
100 times over,
We are
just like
one.
you did in your past. You remember it, Azrael. You remember what you did in the Gemini War. But sadly, the conscience isn't affected by memories. It's only affected by experience. Well, thanks to you, I've decided to integrate a
Those
new
are
phase
different?
into our rehabilitation process. This is called deconstructing the conscience, and it will be starting on all patients, effective immediately. And you, Delta 6, will be the first test subject of this new phase. We'll have loads of fun, I'm sure. And you, Epsilon 5, what shall we do with you? Such an unexpected guest deserves some kind of recognition. Goodbye, Delta 6. Epsilon 5. It was a pleasure to see you both again.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm guessing we're not getting out.
Sealed shut.
Might as well try just in case it's like a fail state.
Bounce right off.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I?
That quick blast of sound.
I don't need to. Just an ordinary... It's blank. I can't get a grip on...
Gotta get a grip.
I can't see... I don't see anything in there. Wait a second. I think I see some movement on the other side. I don't see anything in there.
And
Probably leads to the next cell. It's more bent now. I can't get a... Anybody out there? Hello? Is anyone there?
Sayuri,
Kane?
where are you?
I'm in some kind
Kane.
of cell.
Same here. What happened?
I don't know. They got Azrael. I think they're going to rehabilitate him.
What?
We've just got to get out of here. Where's Matthias?
Oh shit, I know. He's the one who put me in here for all I know. Can you explain to me what exactly is going on here?
well, he must be
Where's
reworked
Azrael?
too. Wonder if he's
He
that one
doesn't
guy.
exist.
What?
He's not real.
Balder.
He's a rehabilitated patient who existed before in this prison. The director gave that patient the identity of Azrael and sent him out to be an assassin. But I guess Azrael joined you. So they hunted him down.
Oh, he's only known
They
this
wanted
guy
to get
for a
him back
year.
here to change him again, to rehabilitate him.
But never mind. Thought they had
Are
history.
you saying that there's no such person as Azrael Odin?
I don't know. Yes, I think so.
And I'm guessing that means his brother doesn't exist either. So if he's not Azrael Odin, then who is he?
I don't know. I think he was in Center 7 the same time I was. We called him Delta 6. None of us knew who we were.
But they have the memory drives here.
I know.
We'll get your memory back, don't worry.
We have to save Azrael first.
Oh.
Kane,
What?
you got any ideas?
I don't know. If you have any, just tell me what to do.
Hey, Kane,
What?
open the drain pipe on the other wall, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane,
What?
open the...
All right.
Hey, Kane,
What?
check the toilet for anything.
Where is this leading?
Please?
There's nothing on the toilet itself.
Hey, Kane,
What?
open the lid of your toilet, will you?
Where is this leading?
Please?
Just do it, man.
Azrael's old partner. Hey, Kane,
What?
check inside the toilet.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I ripped out one of the pipes.
Hey, Kane,
What?
try giving me the pipe.
All right.
Alright. Okay.
Slid it through.
Damn, that's a big pipe. I like to imagine this is the actual size. Like the world's biggest pipe. Keeps getting longer and longer and longer depending on how much they stretch this out.
I got part of it open. I might be able to peel the rest off.
What's going on?
Subject file, Delta 6. Rehabilitation number 3. Rehabilitation procedure 572 initiated.
Matthias, what are you doing here?
Azrael, if I should even call you that still. I'm here to watch. I'm here to make sure you suffer for what you've done.
What?
It's the next best thing, since the director won't let me kill you.
Beta 2, could you please step out of the way? We need to get this operation started.
Mr. Mulder.
Delta 6.
Talking.
How many times are we going to have to do this? And I'm short-handed now, too.
What happened to everybody anyways?
I hope you promise me this time that you won't malfunction. You are one of the last, Delta 6. Hard to believe, I know.
Can't do anything with it while I'm strapped down.
You see, after you left, things got a little...
Is it true?
What, that you don't exist? Yeah, it's true. Mr. Charlie, Mr. Delta 6.
Who are you then?
I bet you'd like to know.
Odd around here.
Why is this doc even still trying, man? He didn't have anybody here.
Are you
Oh,
there?
shit.
Kane, where are you?
I'm in the next cell over. You aren't gonna leave me behind, are you?
Kane, I'll get you out in a second. Hold on.
Dude, this section is fucking dog shit. What? She's looking pretty safe to me, dude. You pretty much have to do it from the front here. Just do one touch, and that's it.
It won't come off by hand. There's not enough.
How am I supposed to get under that shit? Can't stop one and get to the other. Can't you just crawl? Why are these giant piston things even fucking here, dude?
I'm not close.
What?
I'm not gonna go under there while it's still moving.
cursor locked to the screen, I still click out.
I don't want to go back there. Not this time. Besides, Kane's cell is the...
Okay, so we can't get him out. What we got? I'll click this twice, but it just like freezes. If you click before you can actually go, you just kind of get fucked. The timing is so weird, dude. Definitely could have done without this bit. There's some kind of shit we can use.
He's dead. There's nothing else on him. His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. I think I have to open it with the That's not helping. Azrael, can you hear me? That's not help. That's not help.
Trying to figure out how we can get in that damn...
Please insert your keycard.
Don't have one. Trying to figure out how we could get in the old prison cell. I'd like to get the guy out.
I don't want to. The reactor's down there. His gas mask is...
I doubt there's anything all the way back here. This might just be where we escaped.
Looks like it's changed since I was last here. I'll need a key card to open. I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
No piping? Now just the simple pipe's the most useful thing though. In the game I've always got like one pipe that I use on a bunch of shit. I don't know if there's gonna be a point where like I can go too far from the dude.
It won't come off. I should just get him out before talking to him. It won't come.
don't think there's some like perfect stopping point. But I don't see anything else you can really interact with here. I mean, maybe there is a point. I can't really see shit, so.
That must control the smashing devices.
Why did they smash?
That must control. I'm not close. I don't see how those.
Not doing anything really. I mean, we could just go fuck with the other guy.
I'm not close.
They made it seem like we could leave him though. Looks like they gave me that yes or no option. Why does she do that and jittery shit?
I'm not gonna go under there while it's still.
Unless there's a way to like stop it over here somehow.
That won't open the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Besides, Kane's cell is the other.
What the sweet fucking hell is that? These random crushers in the back. I mean, you think it'd just be like garbage, but like, I don't see any way for them to get garbage in here easily. There's like a catwalk. Then the other side is like just tile fucking area.
Kane is, or was in there.
Kane is or was. Why did she stop?
That must control.
See, now it's like this is even higher. Or even lower, and it's still the same over there. Yeah, whatever, we're just gonna move on from that. I don't wanna. I mean, there might just be another way to do it. I'm planning on leaving the dude, and they keep. The dialogue keeps like making it seem like you just get him out real quick. But not seeing it. Oh, there's a card here. Can barely see that little pixel hunt.
I need to get close.
Yeah, we'll get closer. I mean, maybe it's like an energy thing, like somehow they create, you know, shit. Just slamming. Come on and slamming.
I'm not strong enough to pick him up. That's not help. Azrael, can you hear me?
Can we get him out of the bonds here?
Azrael. I don't want to hurt. I'm not strong. Azrael. Azrael. Azrael.
Oh, okay, that's not working. Got it. There's not much to interact with here.
That's not help. That's.
Can't mess with his bonds or nothing. Will this card help me?
I think I have to open it with the
Security lockdown. These doors will not.
There's got to be a way.
Except in an emergency.
I can't use. That won't. I can't use. I think it should open. There's no handle. I think it should open.
I think it should open. What does the key card really do for me? Well, I guess there's the thing here that the key card was used for. It's trying to look like some weird Geiger shit, man. It's very different from the rest of the rooms. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this where she got shot? I'm about to clean that up. Who left their damn card in the machine up there? Place is really falling apart, man.
This shields me from it. I can't use.
Is there a button just to open your inventory? I don't remember. I've always just right-click stuff. I think it's only on ship.
It won't open.
Am I going into the reactor, or would a gas mask help you? It's not gonna shield you from radiation. Unless the shit's like Dumbo mode.
It won't. It won't. I can't use. It won't.
Well, it looks like we could walk through here, but it won't let me go. Oil.
I don't know what.
Let's just go use this, I guess.
I can't use that here.
What we just did, man.
The reactor's down there. I don't want to get near them. I don't think I can use those. I don't want.
Unless I could get in there and there's like a weird pixel we couldn't hit.
There's nothing. His gas mask.
Yeah, but what is with the gas masks?
It won't come off by. I should just get.
But if I can get to the other side with this thing stopped, it'd be fine. But I guess there's some way to like move over there. I mean, you'd think like you could break into one of the cells and then break out or some shit from the other side, but they don't let you interact with these ones. Surprised they don't hear those crushers in their cells, man. That must be some really strong soundproofing. There's got to be something else in that area we went to, but don't know.
I need to get close. That's not help.
How many calories have left? I'm kind of getting hungry. $4.75. Get a few chunks of bread, or I can get some mashed potatoes.
Those are the. I can't do it. That door is. Looks like it's changed. So I'll need.
Did I just miss something in this room? I feel like it's another magic pixel again. Like, this looks like a pad thing.
I can't use.
Why can't I walk into this? That's clearly a room, right? They're like fucked. But she ain't going, man.
It won't open. I can't use.
I've just had experiences where there's like glitches, like in games, where I get stuck for a while. So I always think just because of those experiences, maybe that's what's happening here. It's more likely just some weird pixel hunt or some combo of shit like I don't know how to do. Imagine getting that dude out of a cell. Probably not that hard, but I don't know if I have to do some weird timing on the button or something else. Well, not much else I can do here. This whole huge long path was just... Is it really just for gas mask? And some memories.
His gas... There's nothing else on him. I can't... I don't need... I can't use those... I don't want to...
How do I actually like use the gas mask? Because I have to use it on her, but you have to start the menu from like something else.
This shields me from any harm.
Yeah, but how's that help? What the fuck? Why did she stop? I click over one way and the pad thing, she just stops cold, dude. Why do I not have the gas mask now? Nor the key card. Ugh, Jesus, dude. I need to save at another spot. I mean, I imagine we could just get him right away somehow, and I just don't understand how. You can't skip your walking anymore. You have to watch it all. And it could be that we have to break him out, that he can come with us, so somebody can man the switch.
I can't use... There's no...
I don't know, but it's definitely killing the pace, man.
Please insert.
magical shit would there be here?
I'm not strong enough to pick him up.
Don't need to pick him up, just break him out, wake him up. I mean, I've tried all these, man. I feel like it's that fucking magic pathway we couldn't get through. Or the door over there. There's a lot of stuff over there. I mean, for just a fucking gas mask, like I doubt it, but I was clicking over there for quite a bit, man.
I'm not strong. I don't want to. Azrael. Azrael.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry as fuck too. Worst time to be stuck on some shit, man. Hungry and impatient. I don't know what they're after right now, dude.
There's not.
And unless in the next room over there's some secret way to get through, like, I don't know. Far out, dude. Like, she just stopped. Why? Not even where I fucking clicked. I guess there's some mysterious thing here. Doesn't seem like it. A lot of just pointless fucking rooms here.
That won't open the. I don't want to go back. I don't want to be side.
Yeah, sell. Maybe it is just like really fucking special timing. Not seeing many other options here.
I can't do it. I don't think. Kane.
What?
It's really just like just blind timing.
All right.
But what kills me there is the original puzzle has you doing one at a time, so you feel like it's not even possible to do this.
Before they erase his memory.
Because there's a lot of times you flip the switch and it'll finish. So like it has certain states, but it can't get out of cycle, so you can't cheat a puzzle. But then they just let you do it anyways. Jesus. Yeah, that one, they should have changed how the first one worked. Or made it more obvious that there was like some perfect timing, or just made it an actual puzzle instead of some timing thing. Very misleading. Not a big fan of that one. Well, at least we already got stuff. I don't know how much we got left. I'd rather eat when we're done. I don't want to be like hungry the whole fucking rest of the playthroughs.
I need to get close.
Use this one right there.
Please insert.
Oh.
Kane?
All right.
Kane?
Azrael.
Okay.
Azrael.
He's so casual about everything.
Azrael.
Where am I?
Do you remember me?
What?
Azrael, do you know my name?
I don't know.
Let's go get the ship. We don't want to waste any more time. I'm betting they've got it docked in the hangar bay.
What about his memory?
The memory files are locked in the director's office. You can try to get there, but we don't have time to stay around here forever. Azrael, can you walk?
I think I can.
Come on, before somebody notices we're missing. I'll meet you at the ship.
I can't remember anything.
Just follow me. Everything is going to be okay. That door goes into the...
Oh, we can fuck with the reactor.
Those are the control... I don't want to... The reactor's down.
I mean, without his device, how would we bring back its memories? Don't we need to fuck with this first?
I'll wait here.
Audio log, number 250. Ben, something's wrong with the memory banks. All the files are missing for the patients. Do you know where they went? I wanted to check something. Some of our patients, we haven't been rehabilitating criminals. I don't know who these people are. And this isn't military training procedure. The guns, they're what Boryokuden assassins use. Audio log, number 277. The director's locked himself in
Is
his
this
office.
her? Or is this something else? Probably something else.
He's got all the memory files in there, and he's locked down the station.
This is probably what
I can't
happened
call
last
back home
year.
base through the nebula interference.
Or maybe it was her original. Her original person.
I can't go on existing without even knowing it.
Could be though.
I think I have to open it with...
Security lockdown. These doors will not...
There's got to be a way.
Oh, fuck with the radiation thing, dude.
I can't use... I can't...
Security. These doors...
There's got...
An emergency would be the reactor having a shit. But I don't know if we got enough fucking refrigerators or whatever to sit in. Lead-lined refrigerators. To protect us.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
That's not help. I don't want.
Did you get the memory files?
No.
We don't have time to stick around here. Whoever locked us up might find out we're missing.
But... Alright.
You know how to get this door open?
Looks like it's chained. I'll need a key.
Am I supposed to be able to get them? Let me look it up. I don't want to miss shit. Can't tell what they're going for here. I guess I don't want to miss it. Quarantine, the game's finale. I don't want to fucking... Oh, what the hell's gonna happen? I already found out one thing. Nothing crazy. Nothing unexpected, but... Let's just go ahead and move on. I mean, originally, when I looked this up, it said there wasn't any, like, extra endings. There's just, like, an extra
Looks
little
like it's changed
text
since
change.
I'll need a key card.
But that doesn't mean there's not bonus scenes, right? Azrael, can you not? We'll just keep going. If we miss something, I'll just look it up, watch it or something. We fucked around here long enough.
It needs a key card.
There's the ship.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to stick around and let ourselves get captured again. Let's go, Sayuri.
Security breach. All access points doors will not open except in emergencies.
Crud. There's got to be another way for this door to open.
Crud.
Azrael, I wasn't done with him. I need him to come back now. I have plans for him. They weren't finished.
Alright.
This door
The weird casualness of some of this acting.
Where are you going?
You know what happened to the last people who tried to leave this station without my permission?
Here, take Azrael's old
He's the worst, this guy right here. It's just like...
They were going to tell on me.
So casual, dude. And it just made it like super fun. It's like some scenes, like I can't tell if we were like supposed to go for the memory originally or like not, because he's just so like nonchalant about all this shit. They were gonna tell on you, not the Big Daddy. So what, did he kill everybody here?
Unauthorized access. Please verify your security status.
That won't work. I don't have time.
Override. Releasing gas.
What the hell are we doing?
Alarm. Alarm. Warning. Reactor core. Explosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat. Evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat. Evacuate station. Please proceed out the maintenance shaft and onto the loading ship. I repeat. Evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening.
Like how they just gave them free reign to this reactor over here.
I repeat. Evacuate station. I repeat. Evacuate station.
Am I taking damage or is it just
Sayori,
red?
the doors are open. Get back here. I'll start the ship. Sayori?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayori, what?
I can get my memory back. And Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayori, wait!
Sounds like an important room.
Accessing memory files.
Wait. You don't want to do that? I normally don't like to talk to my patients face to face, but it appears you have made quite a mess of things.
You think controlling our lives is your decision?
My decision? If I don't
He's
do
got a
it, then
monocle.
society has already done it.
I thought he
Everything
was.
in a normal
He
human
looks totally
being's life
different.
creates who that person is, from their
He looks like
environment
he's some
to their friends to their life experiences.
African American dude.
All I'm doing is
Now
recreating
he's some
that.
evil side, has
It's
the
the
purple
same
hair
thing
and a
that happens
monocle.
to every person who enters this world. No matter what, I can't control everything. Do you still blame yourself for leaving Delta 6 behind?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think? Do I have a choice? Maybe everything in my life was predetermined to this moment. Maybe someone chose my past, my life experiences, my environment. Maybe that shaped my personality into who I am and what I can and can't do. But here I am, with this gun.
Who
I don't
are
have a choice, do
you?
I? What I am about to choose has already been decided by every programmed bit of my being before me. What is it then? Do you think I have a choice?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes. I did have a choice. But I only realized that when it was too late.
Are you going to kill me?
If you wish for your death, then so be it.
Warning. Reactor core unstable. Implosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayori, the doors are open. Get back here. I'll start the ship.
Get back.
Sayori?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayori, what?
I can get my memory back, and Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayori, wait!
Who's Sayuri?
She's the one who got you out of there.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I should go back for her.
This station's about to blow. We need to get out of here now. As you have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
I don't need to. Give me your gun.
Based.
How do you know how
Bro,
to use
my
it?
consciousness.
I remember things.
The soul?
Going back. Don't stop me.
The base part said he's a cool dude. The other stuff.
I'll be waiting in the ship.
The soul and
Take
all
a minute
that.
to prep it anyway.
We'll see about all that. Let's see how it ends here. Later, dude. Quick little burst audio there. Music's cool. Overall, it's cool. My balls aren't like exploding through my penis or nothing, but cool enough. Oh, it's this guy.
So I see they
Final
didn't erase your
gunfight.
weaponry training. Am I right, Charlie?
Who are you?
Final fight,
Well,
eh,
I'm definitely
Charlie?
not some screwed up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day. I heard it took at least 3 surgeries to get my face back in one piece again. That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder.
Nobody cares about Balder.
The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to double in a fake past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't complain. So Delta 6, Azrael, or whatever screwed up person
Seems like
you
a good
are,
way to get
are you
killed.
ready to die, or what?
All right.
Alright. It doesn't take headshots. Later, dude. Good knowing you. Honey, I'm home. Oh.
Sayuri? Can you hear me? Sayuri!
Oh, do you even know who you just killed?
No.
And that doesn't bother you? Let's just get out of here.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Implosion imminent. Evacuate station immediately. All patients proceed onto ship for evacuation. All patients.
What about
Hold
the
on,
terminal?
I'll get us out of here.
What? The terminal. Oh, am I supposed to check that first? Oh, my lord. I don't know how far back I'll have to reload for that shit. Maybe there's an autosave or something. Guess I should have clicked that first, man.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just let me get up. be right back.
We've made it out. We're safe.
And the director?
Dead, I assume?
The patients?
They got off on that other transport. Do you realize what we've just done?
We stopped them. We stopped the Buryokuden.
And now they're gonna go back to killing them instead.
I would rather be dead than live again without knowing it.
Then why not kill Azrael now? He doesn't know who we are. I don't know who he is. He's not the same person as before. All his memories, his past, his emotions, they don't exist anymore.
Is that all we are? Our memories?
Here we go, man. Wax and philosophy.
Even though we couldn't remember anything, we weren't all evil in Center 7. We stuck together. We knew who we were. Maybe because, deep down, maybe there's something besides your memories that makes you
Deep
who
down,
you are.
we are the Gemini Rue.
It doesn't matter to me if his name is Delta 6 or Azrael or if he thinks he's one person or the other. Because I know that he's still the same person on the inside. The person I know who saved me, with or without a past.
He doesn't even know who you are.
He doesn't have to. He only has who he is right now, and that's all that matters.
Kill the past, I don't know.
He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore.
Might as well have just said Gemini Rue in there too. This dude is very relaxed, man. He just like spins in his armchair. Well, now I want to know what was on the computer terminal. I'll have to look it up. I don't know if I want to go back to that shit. I think it's funny that she said that she'd rather be dead than not remember, but then she's like, hey, it's okay that this guy doesn't remember because he's still him, so then like don't they actually remember? Seems kind of... Where is... I want to see that last bit. I'm curious like who he actually was supposed to be. We'll talk about what we thought of it here in a bit, I guess.